Side to side, side to side. Okay. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're groovy, we're grand. Hello, everybody. Hello out there. Hello, how you doing? Happy Friday night. Happy Good Friday. That's a thing. It's here now, so I guess happy that to all who observe or are lapsed, perhaps. I'm not really one to judge. I gave up Lent for Lent one year and I never looked back, so take that however you will. But anyway, it is I, the Professor of Pugilism, the Archduke of Old School, the Lord of the Soup, the Man of the Hour, the Tower of Power, too sweet to be sour, Poncho Smith here. Welcome in. Welcome back. We've got some more Okami HD to run through. Let's jump right into that. So we were able to put a stop to the noxious gas, the toxic fumes that were beleaguering this this once bustling urban hub. Took care of the blight, and but now we've got a few other things we should probably attend to, a few other matters worth looking into. And we are going to start with seeing what we can do with this whole tree situation. So we were kind of jostling around, trying to figure out what exactly was going on here. Turns out you can actually go into the home, go into this man's humble abode, and he keeps a tree inside. So that should help us. That should help us out quite a bit. Alright, got a stray bead in there. I may or may not have looked up some information with regards to that tree. I will neither confirm nor deny that. Alright, but this should satisfy his requirements. At last, the time has come! Though few in number, the trees that have bloomed are lending me their power. Now I can drive away the evil spirits with my dance. I shall make those cursed cherry tree blossoms bloom. Sorry to keep you waiting, Pooch. At last you shall witness my Gura Shuffle. Come along if you wish to see me dance. Are you ready? I give you the Gura Shuffle. We're on the way to do some hustle. We're gonna do the Super Bowl Shuffle. Okay. Okay, that's one. Where's the motherfucker going? Ah, come on. I fucking lost him. Why did he need to jump in that direction? That's on you, man. It's on you. You need to stay closer. Did he fucking vanish? Where is he? I mean, why in the fuck did you jump the way you did? That's what I'm not getting, man. I'm not getting you. Okay, now the dust is cleared. Let's swim across. Hopefully he is okay. I see him. I see him. Okay, in front of this tree. Alright. Just need to back up a little bit. I think there were 4 in total that we need to do this with. Alright. So as long as he doesn't try any tricky jumps again. Oh, wait, there's more. There's fucking more. Okay, where is he running off to now? Okay, to that one. Make a little space. Da 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 da. Oh, we're still going. At least you landed on that patio. 1, 2, cross. Gonna dance in front of his home. A big circle around you. Alright, that should do it. Phew! It worked, it worked! I got a bit out of control. Yeah, I'd say so. Frankly, I wasn't sure I could drive those evil spirits away, but when I thought about how happy the people of this city would be, I knew I had to make these trees bloom one way or another. I care not whether it was my dance or the power of the gods that made them bloom. As long as the recovery of our cherry blossoms delight the people, I have no complaints. Okay, there's an easy 20 there. That's one little side thing we can do. Okay, Hayazo. Yeah, there was some mention of him. Some mention of that fella. Okay, millet dumplings. Someone bumped into you before. Thinking that might be related to our thief man. So here's how we do that. Okay, he feels refreshed. Okay, enjoy fulfilling your ambition at last. Who are you? You are Masu. I'm a warrior traveling the land to perfect my martial arts. Traveling warrior Masu. The truth is, there are some monsters I just have to defeat. I have a list of all of them in a special manifest. I call them the Monster Manifest. They all deserve what's coming. When I finally manage to defeat all of them, then I can stand proud and tall as a true warrior. What is it, Mutt? Do you want to see my Monster Manifest? I'm afraid that's not possible. It contains the names of the most vicious monsters out there. The likes of you would probably faint from just looking at it. Try me. What is it, Mutt? You're a persistent one, aren't you? I already told you no, even if I had a few drinks at night and relaxed my guard. I'd never let this manifest out of my sight or show it to a soul. Alright, well, we'll come back to that. In the meantime... let's, we gotta do some torch lighting. This one can be a little tricky. Just need it to line up. Now, there's one specific torch we need to light, but we can only do that if we, come on. We gotta daisy chain all these together. I did not mean to toast you, sir. Okay. Okay, so that's all lit up. We need to go to that torch. Alright, you don't have to light all of them, I don't think. Okay. Okay. Nani? Oh, I gotta put the trees back up there. Sorry about that, sorry. I don't think Mr. Flower would be too pleased if he saw what was going on there. See, I guess I can arc over. Like so. And big torch. Look, I don't believe that the gods must have heard my pleas. The big lanterns have suddenly come alive with flames. This must be a sight from above. The gods must be telling me to catch Hayazo. He may have gotten away with his crimes in the darkness up to now, but there's nowhere for him to hide with all this light. I can hardly wait for night to fall. So there are some things we will be able to do in this next segment coming up. I believe this fella here. Now, he had an item taken from him. He suspects Hayazo. So, let's throw one of those up in the air. And we can... Excuse me. He's hiding in there. Alright. Yeah, you found me. Not bad, Paul. Not bad at all. Let me introduce myself. The name's Hayazo, Master of Thieves. I was born to pick pockets, you see. They say I even picked the midwife pocket when I was born. Nice to meet ya. He's got whitey-tighties on. Master of Thieves? Well, would you prefer the Master of Puppets? Yep, but picking pockets ain't my only skill, you know? I can run fast, even faster than a wolf. Huh. You saying you could take us on, mister? You may be a master thief, but you're no master chef. You're not even a master chief. Okay. Think you can take something from me, do ya? Well, no one can match my vanishing act. No one ever has, no one ever will. Mess with me and you'll eat my dust. You gonna take me on? Well, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I split apart and take off in a cloud of dust. Okay, slash that guy. Agua that guy. Alright. Gotta get close to some water. That's weirdly early. How you doing? Mary Jane VT, correct? Mary Jane, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. And I completely lost our guy here. Okay, you know what? We can reset. We can reset. That's fine. That's fine. So, if you'll just kind of beg my pardon here. Yeah, what were you guys up to today? What were you guys up to, if you don't mind me inquiring? Yeah. Oh, we're just going through Okami tonight. I've been playing this, started playing this back in March. Okay, cool. I gotcha. Well, you have impeccable timing, because we literally just started. Well, maybe not literally, but, you know, we picked up not that long ago. So... We did the whole arc with Blight. We did all that business. So now we gotta figure out how we're going to get in touch with Queen Himiko. And, Kaguya took off to the Sasha Sanctuary, or Saza Sanctuary. And, we're just gonna mosey around with a bit of side quests here. That was a slash, that was not. Okay. Clearly I could use a little work. A little rusty. So, is that your first time? Are you familiar with familiar with Okami? Familiar with how things go? I played this way back in the PS2 days. I had a PS2 copy of it. And, you know, that's where I know it from. I've had this version, the HD version, sitting on my Switch for a while. And, yeah, finally got around to streaming it. I would say this is about my third favorite PlayStation 2 game. Behind, God Hand and Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, I remember when it was out for a while on the PS2 and it didn't quite hit, you know, its sales numbers. Because I think the rap on it was like, well, if it were on a more popular console, it would, you know, do better. And I think a lot of people got it into their heads that, like, this would be a natural fit for something like the Wii, because you can waggle the brush and, you know, use your Wiimote to literally paint things. So... But like I said, I'm used to playing this with a controller. That's just really the only way I've ever gotten used to playing it. Okay. So I think he has a few different forms. Okay, that's the fire. Okay, and that's El Agua. Okay, so let's do the loop-de-loop. Alright. Gotta get a handle of... Alright, oh, I got caught up on the damn wall. Oh, I can't see the bastard. Okay, the thing is, if I could have hit him with the water on the first one, that would have been great. And now he took off. I was just kind of waiting for water to show up. Oh, I think I know it. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Like, is he running around indefinitely? Because I'm not super sure how his whole thing works. Because in order to see the water, to be able to, like, smack him with it, you gotta be able to angle it. You gotta have, like, the water within, you know, sight to do it properly. Okay. I know the order, it's just I'm not getting a good angle to sort of brush him. To sort of brush him with. That's what I'd like to do. That's what I need to be doing. Okay. Okay. But we can do it now. We can do it this time. I mean, I'd really prefer... You know, maybe a slash and a fire strike. Okay. Let's see. One slash. Right. Okay. I wonder... Okay, that doesn't do a damn thing. Trying to think outside the box. Okay. This should work. That's more like it. Okay, we gotta smack him in the face. Fiddlesticks! Okay. Oh, we don't put that in our back pocket, we just kind of roam around with it. We just kind of roam around. Okay. Okay, so we can return the watch to you. Samurai Dandy is very happy, he's very pleased. It is your precious glass watch. And this is another instance where we're not even given the option of, you know, holding on to it because we're a greedy mutt. Okay, let's drop the shave there. And I think you can do this multiple times. You can chase the thief quite a few times, I think. It's just he just increases his forms or more forms to sort of smack down, slash down, and all of that swell stuff. So let's rotate. Because I know there was a kid who said he had some food taken from him. I want to see... that works. Okay, he ain't there. Actually, let me speak to the guard real quick. I want to see if anyone else is kind of lurking around. What's impossible? Too fast. I'm gonna slice down every stone I see. Okay, he was hiding in there. He was standing right next to you, bro. How did you miss him? Okay, now we're at 3. Bottom left, bottom right. It's 1. Ah, shh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. That wasn't it? How did I not hit him? That doesn't make sense. Again, the issue I'm having is usually when you have to hit him with a water attack, the water's like deep in a canal. It's like deep down there. I want to see if I can get... I'm pretty sure he develops like an electric version, an electric charge at some point. But we'll just see how that goes. Alright, you miserable lazy bum of a guard. I gotta do everybody's job for them. Oh, that's rancid. Okay, triangle time. Let's see. How about that? Okay, then the fire. No, how do I undo that? Come on, come on. And the last one. Okay. Could not have gone better. Could not have gone better. And I think... Okay, those look like the dumplings. Where's that one kid? He was... Oh, where was he? Did he go to bed? Probably. So let's put the sun up in the air. Let's get it moving along. Okay, and he should be... There he is. Okay, got the millet dumplings over to you. He looks vaguely monkey-like. Pretending to be a hero defeating demons on Oni Island? Why don't you play with me? Well, I got other things to do. Okay. I want to turn it nighttime, and I want to head over to a bar. I want to head over to the local watering hole. Okay, that's a scroll place. Probably not many drinks to be had there. Alrighty then. Gotta find out where the guy is drinking. Okay, could it be this place? Alright, alright. He's gotta be here somewhere. Alright. Okay, I never let that monster manifest out of my sight till I've defeated every last one of the scoundrels in it. My journey will never end. I don't even want you want to see my monster manifest. Sure, why not take a look? There's no skin off of my back. Okay, Masu's monster manifest. We have the dishonorable tempest, the foul thunder. Dunder. Well, maybe they call it dunder in German. Petulant lightning, storm of degradation, and shame flasher. Okay, we got his monster manifest. All the monsters in there deserve what's coming to them, and I'm the only one who can do it, too. So I guess they're all along the coast, I would assume. So let's do that. Let's make the man proud. Or perhaps make him even more irritated with us. As we go along. As we go along. Let's see. Okay, that ain't it. I'm taking it upon myself to back out of pointless fights. Okay. That ain't gonna do anything for us. Just hop out. There had to have been a few on sort of this big block here, this big stone port section. Okay, so that's our strongest bead weapon we've got so far, and we made sure to hit it with a bit of the gold dust. Yeah, when you run into like one of these kinds of enemies or one of those like mission fights, it's gonna you can't break out of it. So we'll know, and then they'll tell us. They'll absolutely tell us when we're at the correct encounter. Oh, how did I end up there? Okay, well, we're on the beach. Life's a beach. Life's a peachy beach. Okay. Alright, swim, if you would, please. Okay, let's... I do kind of wish it was a bit more apparent. Looking at the... Okay, this might be one of... Alright, good. Storm of degradation appeared. Alright, as an exercising arrow, someone really wanted him dead. That's one down. Okay, so the degradation. These beasts take a little longer to kill. Okay, 1 of 5 done. This should go a little faster because, you know, we can set it to nighttime now. That's 1 down. And of course, we'll be prompted to sort of scratch them out. Just check them off the list. Alright, that's 1 down. Alright, 1 less monster. 1 more god defeated. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. I figured they wouldn't put 1 so close to one we just did. Okay, how about you? Okay, not you either. I'm glad we're hopping out of that one, because that particular fight, that particular one's kind of a jerk. Alright, second one right away. You are the petulant lightning. Alright. Okay, hop over. Slash. Slash again. And there we go. Yeah, basically, if you just kill 1, that'll take out the other one. Petulant lightning, you are petulant and dead. Okay, that's our first full bonus we've gotten in quite a bit. Okay, another 1 down. 1 lightning. Okay, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Okay, hopefully that should be good enough for you. scroll. A big red waste of time. Okay. Okay. Okay, what about you? Nope! Alright, maybe... Okay, sleepy apes on the beach. Okay, doesn't look like there was one on the actual sand. Okay, so maybe we need to take this up to a higher point, a higher peak. Okay. Yeah, since they only come out at night, we'll just do this business real quick. Alright, no. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Okay, ditto for this. Who else? How about you? Okay, there we go. Number 3's here. Game Flasher appear. That... I think in this day and age, that might have a very... different connotation. Although, if you think about it, maybe a flasher would be someone who isn't all that inclined to feel shame. Just a thought, just a hunch. Alright, another quick one. Another quick one down. Okay, so just the Foul Thunder and Dishonorable Tempest left to go. Okay, so we've got that guy right up at the front, right about the start of this section. Okay, 2 in a row. All right. Foul Thunder. Oh, just one dude by his lonesome. Okay. And a slash for you. Okay, got a monster horn out of the deal. So we slashed him right in time. Okay, just one more after this, and we should be good. Okay, now the Dishonorable Tempest is the last one. Last one on our little shit list. It's just a matter of finding him. Yeah, why don't we, like, take the back roads here? Okay. That ain't it. That ain't it. Alright. Oh, okay, I thought I would have been stuck there. Hey, how about you, then? Alright, not that either. Not that. Alright, maybe a little further down. Alright, here we go. Last one. Last one. Honorable Tempest appeared. I don't think there's a particular attack or a particular move that can kind of, you know, take him down from his, like, lightning charge. I know the fire deals with ice. You can blow fire out with wind. Okay. Now that's the Dishonorable Tempest defeated. Dun 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 dun. Another one down, and another one gone. Another one has bitten the dust. Okay, taking care of all the names in the Monster Manifest. Let's show that drunken samurai. Oh, it's barking at the cow. Sorry about that. Oh, wait, I can dig here. What is this? Okay, this is new to me. Got a wretched purple gat. Oh, another spider fight! Hooray! Big spider bandit. Okay, doesn't seem to have any hooks in his... Oh, wait, okay, I see him now. I see him now. Alright, and what about this one? Slow this down. How about we put a bomb here? Alright. So this kind of plays out the same way that the Spider Queen fight did from earlier. Okay, need a better look. Okay, we attached one. Attach two. Attach three. What if we... Actually, I'm wondering... We have torches here, right? How would that work? Okay, twirl away. Halfway done. Halfway done. Alright, let's try to run up behind him. One more time. I think we need 3 in total. Excuse me. Where was that? Okay, one over there. Oh, he shook them all off. Okay, he's becoming a little more assertive there. And I am normal dumb dog now. Gotta wait for my happy juice to recover. Gotta wait for my magic to come back. How did that not connect? That's weird. Actually. Okay, we can't really volley those back at him. Oh, really? Okay, keep it moving. This is doable. This is eminently doable. That's one... two. How did that not connect? I don't understand. Excuse me? How is that not connecting? I don't get it. Okay, game is opting not to register anything. That's one. That's why didn't it go through? Wait. Okay, now we can open it. I think 3 in total. Okay. Roll away, roll away. Okay, he gets close to me. He doesn't quite trample me. That's 1. 2. I need a third one. There we go. There we go. Why? The hits are slower that time for some reason. Okay. I just gotta shimmy behind him. Oh, come on. I feel like that should have connected. That should have been a perfect connection. That did not go through for whatever reason. Well, we're not getting a time bonus on this one. That's 1. Okay, he does the twirly jump. Well, he was only tied up to 1 flower. Alright. Okay, how did that not connect? That's nonsense. It's 1, 2, 3. Why is it not connecting? That last one is just not connecting. Game, you got some brush detection problems. You got some input problems. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. Damn it. Okay, that's 3. Okay, that's 2. Slash. Oh, come on, it was right there. Come on, slash. And we still need to pry him open. And the last one should help us here. Okay, swell. Not sure what the deal with the boat inside of him is. Yeah, I know, not great, but... Game wasn't playing fair at bits. Okay, got a sun fragment. Out of the deal there. Alright, anything else? You got anything else for me, man? Got anything else, or are we just... Okay, we are being airlifted back out. Back out into the world at large. Ah. How did I end up here? Alright. So as opposed to swimming, we just blow ourselves over. And it stops right there. Blow over again. A little further along, Okay. Come on. Come on, that should take me up. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, so let's see what kind of reaction we get from Samurai Boy there. You know, we stole his kills. We stole his glory. Hopefully he's not too torn up about it. You know, he seems like the understanding sort. He seems like the understanding type. Actually, while I'm at it, yeah, once I'm wrapped up in town, I'll try to do the bit with Kaguya, and then we can move the story forward, move it ahead a bit. Wait, can I show it to him while he's sober? Can I do that? Yeah, let's try that. Let's give that a go. You no good thieving mutt. You showed Masu's monster manifest. Grr. Look at the names of your monsters. Those were perfectly autonomous monsters with wives and children. They've all been crossed out. I just don't understand it. But it's wrong of me to not recognize the good you did. A true warrior would acknowledge such a thing. I don't need this anymore, you can keep it. We got gold dust. Okay. Really are quite something, mutt. Okay, so we've gotten that situated. Actually, now I want to go back and see what Fishing Man has to do. Because we did procure ourselves another pole. I want to see if that elicits a reaction at all. And gold dust is a good prize. I think the next major weapon we grab. Okay. Drop the shave. Drop the shave here. Right, alright. Actually, I am wondering... Excuse me. Bestiary. That's what I want. Okay, Spider Queen. Who did we fight? Oh, new. Okay. Bandit Spider. They say that which we do not possess is of little value. The difficult-to-find beast deceives humans and robs them of their possession, then steals away to hide deep underground. If they happen to spot one, prepare your finest treasure as bait. Okay, and that's Blight. On foggy nights, its precise movement may become visible. We just had to slow him down. Orochi. Dealt with him already. Crimson Helm. Saburo. Okay. Jiro. Digging to let water in. The two can be reunited at sea. Was that what they were hinting at? Attack over and over. The shell should disengage. Ichido. Okay. Attack his belly. Alright. Okay, Wind Doom Mirror. Okay, do slow time to fight those. It has no trouble deflecting with its umbrella. Blow it back with wind. Okay, and we can blow that out with wind. Okay, fire deals with the ice mouth. Okay, we hit the ear with wind. Just blow... Okay. What was the deal with the Heartless Guardian? Give me back my head, or I'll take yours instead. Alright. Alright, Fishman. Where are you? Where are you? Is there anything else we could have done with you? Just need to find the guy. Somehow I missed that. Okay, Steelfish Sake. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, I just want to see if presenting him with a new pole does anything, if that elicits any additional side quests or elicits any additional reaction. There's also, I guess, in the city now that the canal's operational and now that the people want to get to where they want to go, we do have kind of like a well, more like a taxi sort of minigame, where we have to, you know, ferry people to and fro. Okay, Benkei. Alright, finally realized how empty the life of a sword collector is. Now I am hooked on the thrill of fishing. Okay, so nothing else we can really do with him. We're not being prompted to give him anything else. You know, I think we're good here for now. So tell you what, let's go back to the sanctuary. Let's try to figure out what's going on with well, there might be a few things I can dig here. There might be some patches of solid ground I could work my way through around these parts. Okay, let's jostle around. Poke around. I mean, I can't imagine there's anything super vital we need to dig into. But, you know, it can't hurt to have a glance or two. Actually, were they in more like the residential homes? I'm not sure. I feel like kind of around the perimeter here. Okay, those are treasures we scooped up already. Do I have a mermaid coin on me? Should probably grab one. Okay. Oh, cucumber. Cucumber hiding in a rock for some... I apparently missed that one, too. Infinity, Inkstone. Alright. Alright. Okay, back this way. And I don't think Rao's gonna have anything new to say to us at this point. So we can continue to ignore her. Okay, back out across the bridge. And tragically, sadly, our next encounter with Kaguya will result in yet another digging minigame. You know how this goes. How many did they put in here? I mean, I understand we are canine and all, and we are inclined to, you know, dig to our heart's content. Let's see, what do you got for me, man? Full mermaid coin. I'll take that. Anything we can sell off? Nah. No, there is not. There is not. Actually, there should be one in town. I distinctly remember... Yeah, okay. Yeah, right by the guard. Or maybe that wasn't the mermaid fountain. Oh, what are they? Oh. Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, I'm up at the top here. Amaterasu. Huh? How'd you know Ami's name? Oh, that little bouncing guy's with you, too. Well, Captain Waka did say you guys are inseparable. Who are you calling little? Wait a minute, did you just say Captain Waka? That imbecile's a captain? We work under Captain Waka, and he reports directly to Queen Himiko. We're the Dao Master Special Investigation Troop, but you can call us the Dao Troopers for short. Okay, I kinda sorta was not expecting that. This is our headquarters, but Captain Waka is out on a special mission right now. He told me about you two before he left, and he said you could inspect our headquarters if you wanted. I knew that half-baked prophet was up to something. He knew we were coming. I bet this place is just crawling with traps. Keep your eyes peeled, Ami. Alright. Anything on that side? Actually, let's rotate a little bit. A horse statue. His hours has been reclaimed. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's that big of a place. Okay, what's your deal? Oh, this is terrible, just terrible. Okay, lay it on me, Abe. What's wrong? Listen to this. I've been fascinated by Captain Waka. That's why I trained so hard to join the Dao Troopers. I'm still considered a new recruit. Skill issue. Oh, you actually care about that half-baked prophet? Ah, that is terrible. No, that's not what I meant. The terrible part came after I joined. I'd only been in the Dao Troopers for only a few days when I lost my Dao mask. Each member only gets one. Dao mask? Oh, you mean that thing the other guy was wearing. What's the big deal about it? It is a big deal. The captain's going to skin me alive if I don't find it. That prophet sure has some hang-ups. Went out for a walk to show my new mask to everyone. That's when this strange man must have stolen it. Yeah, okay, yeah, we gotta go after him. Go after that guy again. Oh, a secret about Captain Waka. Alright. Okay, so this is... guess that's its main desk. Got a bit of the stained glass stuff going on. Got the ancient statues. They got computer screens. What kind of contraption is this? Who could trust anyone that secretly uses something like that? Okay. Okay. Alright, well, we're dropping down. Of course, now we're with the little predicament of trying to figure out which rock to slice up. Let's see, we got back the got back the watch for the dude, the samurai dandy got back. Okay, nobody's there. Okay, slice that rock. That gets us nowhere. Okay, that one's empty, too. I'm sure it'll be one of them. Okay, let's spin around. I would presume that the larger ones would be, you know, ideal targets. I mean, they've conditioned us to believe that he's hiding in a rock somewhere. And if they changed it up somehow, well, now that's gonna be that might be a bit of an issue. That might be a that'll put us in a sticky wicket. He's not in there either. Oh, do they respawn? I mean, they eventually do, but if I, like, turn around, march off, and... Do they pop back just like that? Okay, not you. Okay, not you either. Huh. Okay, maybe... I don't think he's hiding in a tree. Okay, there's Lightning Guy. Yeah, I actually kind of did realize what his purpose is. I think we may have had a word with him already. Or I might... Well, maybe off-screen I did. Maybe off-screen I did. Oh, okay, well, walled off there. What to do? Or do we need to conversate with the guard to, sort of get a handle on his location? Is that what we need to do? Is that what we need to be doing? Okay, let's switch it to nighttime again. Alright. Pretend you didn't see him. Oh, that's not the attitude to have, mate. That ain't the attitude at all. Okay, he shows up there again. Alright. Okay, 4... Water / fire... Fire... One, 2, and I fucking lost track of them already. Okay, I see ya. 3, one more. Electric guy. One more torch. I'm thinking I probably could have made this easier on myself if I had lit some of the other torches first. Wait, can I just do this? Alright, yeah, I can, just do the infinity symbol. What is this? What do we have? Was anyone asking for that in particular? Can I get a reading on what exactly this is? Like what did we grab? Does anybody know? Because I was assuming he was just going to drop the mask on us. Okay, who was missing whatever this is? Maybe I need some more civilians in the daytime to kind of clear things up for me. Okay. Got the watch back. Okay, tasty, tasty meats. No, I do not want to do shopping. Who in the hell am I giving this back to? Okay, not you. I already gave you your thing. Hold on. Okay, 4 races in total. Alright. Alright. I don't even think I encountered the, I don't even think I spoke to the dude who, is gonna receive this thing. That's the textile place. Is this the restaurant? No, wait, this is a house. These are civilian quarters. Alright, he still ain't doing so hot. But that's fine, that's fine. I'm sure his doting daughter will nurse him back to health in no time. Okay. You offered chrysanthemum hairpin. That's my chrysanthemum hairpin. I spent a fortune on that thing. Someone stole it from me. Thought I'd never see it again. Didn't know when you managed to come by it. Time to tell. Oh, I see. Wait. Okay. Hold on. I think you wanted to make good with like a waitress or something. Let's pop back. Pop back to the restaurant. I think it was around here. Okay, hi, pup, thanks for before. Suppose I came to ask how you know how it went with Kiku, right? Patience. I thought about it a bit, you see, and I realized it's too important a thing to be rushed. I've decided to hold off on confessing my love for her, just until everyone in Sei-an is living in peace again. I'll wait until all the troubles here are resolved first, then I'll make my move. All the troubles. Oh, do they mean... What do they mean by that? After defeating who? Okay. Alright, easy there, Poochie. Easy there. Alright. We'll come back for the last thief race in a little bit. Or at some point. Maybe a little bit isn't the right way to go about it, but... Okay. I knew... Oh, there was a lake here. A warp lake somewhere. Okay, and we can redeem our coin, like so. And just quickly go over to Sasa Sanctuary. Here's Oshima Coast, Sei-an Field. That's where we want to go. Alright, so we can work out what's going on with Kaguya here. Okay, I guess we go back into the bamboo field for this one. What, did I not? How did I not notice that earlier? How did I not notice that before? Anyway. Okay, back, guess we'll find Bamboo Man and, Kaguya back here. And like I said, unfortunately, we do have to endure another, mini-game's worth of digging. Did I not come here at night previously? Because I feel like I should have gotten these already. You know, those treasures, because we did make a stop here or two. Alright, let's see what their deal's about. Oh, the gods be praised, is it really you, Kaguya? Never thought I'd see you again after the Emperor suddenly summoned you to Sei-an City. Kaguya, dear Kaguya. It feels like ages since we last met, Grandfather. My, look at all those new wrinkles. Have I worried you so? Oh, Grandfather. I thought you guys would run into each other here. I'm happy for you two. Oh, Kaguya, let us live together happily ever after. We could sell my bamboo ware, just you and me. Huh? Oh, What's wrong, Kaguya? Do you have to return to the Emperor? No, that's not it. It's just... I cannot live with you, Grandfather. Yeah, she's got to move out and, you know, make her own life. I know the empty nest syndrome's gonna be a big hit early on, but I think you can manage Bamboo. What are you talking about, Kaguya? You're not eloping or running away from something, are you? I didn't know you were here, Grandfather. It would have been better if we had not met before I departed. Depart? Where are you going? I'm not sure. The royal crest carved into the earth here in Sasa Sanctuary, it calls to me. Oh, big hole. What the? Kaguya, what are you doing? Okay, it's as if I'm being driven by some invisible force. Below this crest, far below the earth, something linked to my mysterious past awaits. I must go. I must see what lies within this hole. Down the hole we go. Kaguya! Kaguya! No, don't do it, Bamboo Girl. It's too dangerous. After her, Ami. Okay. Alright. Okay, and we can reverse her direction. She is quite slow. Alright, I guess we gotta wait for her to approach. The gust of wind. Just to take her over. Alright, so we can slash. Damn it. No, not like that. We can air raid her over. Ah, why not? Just in case. I'm gonna get a time boost. Okay. Oh, we don't want to go in the water. Okay. Oh, this is grand. This is so grand. I do wonder. 1, 2. Really? Well, I want it to take her up. And can we blow her this way? Oh, come on. Okay, bring her up. Bring her up. Why isn't it taking her up? Ugh. Why can't I go forward? It's not letting me jump forward. Come on, go forward! It's not letting me do it. It's not letting me do it. Good game design. Good game design. Okay. Okay, hurry with the digging. Oh, I'm... Okay, I get... Oh, this is crap. The game is picking the absolute wrong time to be finicky with its brush controls. What? Why are you choosing, game? Why are you choosing to be so fucking finicky with the controls now? Hey, come in this direction! Come on! Oh, what a load of shit. What an absolute load of shit. Yeah, they'd be picking the absolute wrong time to, you know, give me problems. What do we try? Take this approach. No. Try to blow her over here. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Okay. A little more juice going. Gotta blow her over. No, no, no. Oh, come on. And then let's try to run up the time a little more. Run up our timer. Whenever you're ready, game. Whenever you're ready. Okay. A circle around that. Why didn't it open? Try digging down. Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on. Okay, no, draw up. Go up. Why isn't it going up? Oh, you absolute piece of fucking shit. Go up. I am drawing it up. This is such fucking shit, man. Okay. Okay, now the water spout works. Just go in this direction. Go in this direction! Fuck right off. What a load of fucking dog shit. This is literal dog shit. This is the literal dog shit part of the game. You know, the really big problem is she's gonna be taking her sweet time. No, 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 don't do that. I'm gonna take care of this, at least. But now I need a base to actually do that from. Do I gotta really wait for you to do this? Do the spout. Do the spout. I'm pulling it straight up. Continue digging. Flash going there. Okay, now we gotta bring you across. Like so. Okay, go up then. Go up! Alright. Dig straight down. Slash across. Alright, alright. Alright, where is she? I mean, I can dig fast. Okay. Da da da. Now what do we have here? What could all of that digging have been for? It's a spaceship. It's a rocket. Okami is now sci-fi. This is no longer ancient Japanese art, but this is literally science fiction. Bamboo girl? What the heck? Looks like a bamboo shoot, except it's metal and insanely huge.
This is what was calling me. It's the link to my mysterious past.
Kaguya, I knew this giant bamboo shoot was buried here in Sasa Sanctuary.
You did? But
one day, many years ago, I came here to cut down some bamboo. Suddenly, this giant bamboo shoot appeared right before my eyes. Your cold and nearly lifeless body came tumbling out. Then this giant bamboo shoot disappeared back into the ground. You were as cold as ice and looked like you might die at any minute. I quickly picked you up and rushed you home. My dearly departed wife and I nursed you back to health. We had always wanted a child. You were like a blessing from the heavens. You brought joy into our lives. I couldn't tell you the truth. I feared that if you found out, you would seek out the strange bamboo shoot. I fear that it would take you away from us forever. Don't go. Don't go, Kaguya.
Grandfather.
Aww. Aww.
I always thought of you and dearly departed grandmother as my real family, and that feeling shall never fade. Though I may leave, my heart remains with you. Remember that. But I cannot stay here with you. A mysterious force is calling me. I cannot resist. I must discover where I came from. Don't worry, I will come back to you, I just need to know. So I beg you, oh grandfather dear, see me off with a smile on your face.
Okay, I will, Kaguya. Go wherever you may. I only ask that when you get there, you remember one thing. You are my precious grandchild. Never forget that. You are my dearest, most precious grandchild.
Oh, grandfather.
No. No. As precious grandchild. I wasn't thinking about home or anything. No, really.
Isun Amaterasu, I'm forever grateful to you. I can never thank you enough for what you did for me. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation.
Why is she holding that? Why is she holding that?
It was my sole link to my mysterious past, but now that I'm returning home, I shall need it no longer. May it help you in your travels. It is time. Time for me to depart. Thank you, you two. Thank you, grandfather. Farewell, and may we meet again someday.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me back around to find I'm not the man they think that I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man burning out his fuse out here alone. Well, it's gone. Wonder where it's headed. I hope that bamboo girl has a safe journey wherever it leads. Hey, get the lead out. We got sidetracked helping that bamboo girl. Let's get going, we have work to do. We gotta rake that queen over the coals. She's got some explaining to do. Lucy, you got some explaining to do. Okay. So that takes care of that business. Alright. Alright. Actually, if I can find the merchant, yeah, the quickest way through. Well, I mean, hold on. I think there's a thing or two I can dig in this particular field. A few things I should probably take a gander at. Okay. No, I'm pretty sure that in the village here and in the outlying areas. Yeah, gotta drop the shave. That was another big story beat. La 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 la. Yeah, a few places I can use my my more aggressive dig ability on. Let's take a gander. It's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. Oh, I was about to ask why it was hazy, but then I remembered. Okay. Yeah, gate issues. Gate things. Okay. Alright, what do we got down here? Alright, well at least it's not another spider fight. Alright, monkeys. Alright, monkey boys. A cool 48 praise. We can circle that. Hey, you know, as long as the apes are happy, I'm happy. Okay, let's light up these trees. Okay, seems like a nice little grotto. Seems like a peaceful little grotto. You know, if I was a monkey, I would not... If this was my primary dwelling, if this were my primary residence, I would not be upset. I would not be upset with that. Then a weird dog comes in to give us fish. Okay, now what do we got here? Okay, got the godly charm. Got another crystal. And a stray bead. Alright, I had my hunch. Alright, anything... Oh, okay. Got another clover we can circle in. Pardon! Alright. And what about this side? Okay, was that everything here? Okay, invisible wall. We cannot go into the drink, it looks like. Okay. Molly's treasure trove. Oh, we robbed the robber. Okay. You know, turnabout is fair play. Or flare play. Flare play. Flare pay. Is that what I said during one of my, Oh, it had to have been one of the Mario RPG streams, and I was called out for mixing up my sayings. Alright. Alright. Alright, what else can we dig into? What else can we do? Wait, how did I miss the horses? How did I miss those guys? Or did I have to do something to get them to show up? See, you know, and we already helped this guy with his business. So he's all good. He's all taken care of. I think that goes to the checkpoint. And I'm pretty sure we dealt with all of that already. Beat it, Fox. Was there... Could I dig into something in the cave? I feel like there might have been. I feel like there might have been. Because I know there were a bunch of treasures we needed to use the fire brush to deal with. Or needed the water to deal with, rather. Huh? Oh, they got foxes in here. Alright. Well, I guess it would make sense since we're clearing out the land of, like, awfulness, terribleness. Okay. So let's do a dash, do a quick dash, do a dash, get a getaway run up here. Okay. Alright, that looks good. Looks like we did our business there. Yeah, still need the big slash ability. Or still need a slash upgrade, I suppose. Okay, the horsies love us. Did I blow? I'm pretty sure I blew that away already. Yeah, the chest is empty. Alright. Come back for the kitty. Got a kitty over there. Yeah, I am absolutely convinced there is a thing or two still remaining in the mountain village. Alright, beat it, ape. Beat it, you dang dirty ape. Okay. Where to look? Where to look? Okay, we're good there. Yeah, a much brighter place than when we came here initially. Much more vivacious. Alright. Oh, well, oh yeah, there is the one that was closer to, where we started. In that field. So if I could pocket another mermaid coin, you know, that would be grand. Alright, back this way. Back around like so. Alright, I don't think... yeah. Not looking like there's anything much for me here. Alright, I guess we're making a beeline for the merchant. Guess we're going there. Assuming he is around. Okay, I see you, buddy. Okay, first of all... you seriously have no mermaid coins on you? Okay, fine, fine. Okay, we'll take a bit of a jog, we'll take a bit of a trek. That's fine, I can live with that. And so can you. Get your steps in, get your walking in, get your cardio in. Always good to do. I got my hour in at the gym earlier. That was nice. That felt good. Also gonna be doing a bit of dinner tomorrow. Gonna cook. The old man, the old Pops, is dropping by. I'll try to have something ready for him. You know, just to kind of make the trouble he spent to, you know, go out of his way to drop by here on a weekend. You know, just to kind of make it worth his while. Am I... no, that's not it. That ain't it. That ain't it. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. What was there? Okay, we did that already. So we're all good there, we're all set there. The house is vacant. Wonder if it has any squatters. Just someone to rip out all the copper wire. Because they definitely had this and had copper wire at this point in history. No. Alright, reverse course. Reverse course, reverse horse. Okay. Yeah, there was some tough ground to dig through in the original field. The initial place. Did I... yeah, I can't remember if I got that one. Yep, alright, we did. We did. Oh, how did I miss that? I bounced off the first time. Okay. Okay. And that is empty as well. Alright, turn around. I'm pretty sure we hit that with a gust of wind. Pretty sure we got that one. Okay. Got a few spots we can dig through. Got a couple in mind. I'm pretty sure all the critters are happy and well fed here. Yep, right there. Bull statue. Looks quite ferocious. Alright, well, we can back up out of here then. That was the main thing I wanted to look at. And, alright, somehow I didn't get that the first time either. Another stray bead, which we will very likely not be collecting all of in this run. Because there was one that I could never collect, and if you played this before, well, you can probably figure out what I'm referring to. You can probably figure that out. Blah 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 blah. Huh, alright. I don't think there's really anything I'd be too keen on using. There. Okay, now do you, my friend, do you have a mermaid coin I might make use of? Get another pot of gold dust. Alright. I'm happy with our loadout now. I just picked up bits of gold dust. The next weapon we get, we can buff that. Buff that beyond belief. Alright, we get... How? I am confounded as to how I'm missing so much stuff. Okay. Oh, well, I can understand how I missed that the first time around, or how I didn't grab that right away. Oh, that's a big one. That's a 20. Alright. Alright, rapido. And, you know, by extension, we can hit this as well. Try this again, one more time with feeling. Yeah, the ones in the stone seem to be a bit more generous with their praise yield. Oh, don't worry, piggies. It's only me. It's only me. You keep your tusks on. Alright, where had to be smack dab in the... Okay, maybe not there. But definitely something here. Alright, and I guess I can peruse around a little more. See if there's anything I didn't quite get to the first time. La 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 la. How do I... Offering, huh? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. Alright, there's Pottery Boy. Sure he's doing just fine. Sure he's keeping busy, keeping out of trouble. Potterying away. Okay, so I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm gonna check on something. I'm gonna check on our buddy Tama. Because I am curious about something. We gotta get closer to nighttime. See what he's working on. Another year's festival has come and gone. I'm all burned out. I wonder if I'll be if it's fired up. Okay. He's all washed up. See, I know... I feel like I vaguely remember... I feel like I vaguely remember an upgrade to the bomb. But I'm not sure exactly how you go about getting it. Okay, another treasure here. And another delicious vase. Take a vase for coming in. Okay, nothing well at that end. Nothing on that end. There's the consolation we upholstered up in the air earlier. During a previous stream. Okay, so I guess we're jumping into... jump into that pond. That pond by the Joe. Excuse me. What was that all about? Okay. Uno, dos, dash. And that's the name of my new pop-punk band, Uno, Dos, Dash. Okay. Alright, done in a matter of seconds. Okay. So we can redeem a mermaid coin, get us back to Sei-an City. I've got 5. I have in my back pocket. Alright, Sinchu, Agata, Takapass. Alright. Away we go. So, with our, with what we got from Kaguya, we should be able to handle this next bit. At least I'm assuming that to be the case. Okay, let's go by where the guards are. Okay, where are these dudes? Alright, easy peasy. I'm easy breezy, and I'm lemon squeezy. Damn you Shobles, you're the only reason I know anything about Hikaru Utada. Okay. I don't know, that era of J-pop was never really my thing. I'm a 90s alternative boy. What do you want me to do? Okay. You obtained holy artifacts? Okay. Now what? A pool of lava's the last thing I expected in a palace. You may be a god now. Won't give up that easy. Let's see. Alright. What are we equipping? Okay, okay. Okay, we can swim through. I mean, it's not pleasant for us, but you know, we'll manage. A lot of big empty rooms here. Yeah, you kind of figured they'd leave a little bit of treasure on the side. Yeah, I ain't seeing... Not a Nunca. Okay, straight shot forward. Yeah, drop the shave like so. Alright. Huh. Okay, this looks... austere, I suppose. Would be a way of saying it. Hey, Ami! I bet that's Himiko. Looks like that freaky shut-in is praying or something. The security here was pretty tight, but nothing we couldn't handle. Yeah, you tell her!
Benevolent Amaterasu, I have been waiting for you. And is soon the traveling artist, you two, of course. Hey, how'd you know our names?
Anyway, first things first. You knew about that funky mist and the water dragon, didn't you? You've got some explaining to do. Tell us what you're up to. Sob.
My people. My poor people, their suffering torments me. Sickened by this mist and terrorized by the water dragon. The cries of their pain wash over me like a torrent.
Whip, 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 whip. We know what's going on. You're tormenting the people of the city. You must be a monster feeding off... What's that thing floating above her? Feeding off the ill will it generates. Now stop stalling and raise this grimy old curtain. Come on, show yourself, you old hag.
Soon. Your words are very harsh. But you were right, it was rude of me to hide my face from you. Benevolent Amaterasu, I, Himiko, the ruler of Sei-an City, offer my most sincere apologies.
Raise the curtain. Queen of Sei-an City, Himiko. Oh, is she like the Queen of Chupacabra from, what was it? Soccer Request. Oh, is this where they got it from? Is that what they were going for? Was that a play off of, like... Because I know the town of Chupacabra was kind of a, kind of an ancient place, kind of a place that was stuck in the old ways, or tried to sell themselves of sticking to the old ways, or something like that. Been a while since I watched it. But that's what I thought of about... Oh, come on, as soon.
As a ruler, I can't stand by and watch my people suffer. I, Himiko, will not allow this evil to darken Sei-an. My prayers will not cease until we are rid of this curse.
Well, lady, pray in one head and shit in the other, see what happens first. See what fills up first.
Until I have located the hateful monster stronghold, Oni Island.
Alright. La 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 la. What's this about a monster stronghold? Are you saying that's the source of your city's problems? Can't say I've ever heard of Oni Island, or whatever you call it. And what do you mean you're trying to locate the island? I mean, it's an island, right? Couldn't have just floated away.
Okay, Oni Island is elusive. It vanishes each day at sundown, shifting to a new location. No one knows where in the vast wide ocean it will reappear. So even if I wanted to dispatch an army there, it would never arrive.
You don't say. Still, why'd you stay cooped up in this room all day long? I mean, what good will it do to simply pray day in and day out? I know, right? I know. She trying to mess with us?
Okay, this is the treasured crystal ball. My family, the Yamatai clan, has ruled Sei-an City forever. This crystal ball has been passed down through the generations. I can foresee the future in it. It told me you were coming. And it will tell me where in the ocean Oni Island will appear next.
Interesting. You could find Oni Island in a jiffy with that thing.
Exposing a stronghold like Oni Island demands much holy power. But if our enemies knew about my prayers, they would stop at nothing to prevent me and my mission. That is why I have locked myself away. Prayers are our only hope. But the spearhead of the enemy's forces may already be on its way.
That's a pretty good story, Queenie. But I'll go along with it. I mean, what the heck? I'd do anything for a pretty lady. Oh, you cad. Yeah, nice try. Ouch! Thanks for the warning.
Be careful. You cannot approach me now. By taking this crystal ball in my hand, a powerful magical barrier is erected to dispel any misfortune.
Not a word out of you, Isu, not a word.
You will be struck down by divine forces if you try to approach. This crystal ball ensures my safety. Even if my enemies learn of my prayers, the barrier will protect me from their attacks.
Alright, I guess we're shuffling off.
Amaterasu, I entreat you once again. Will you hear my request, the request of my people?
We don't have a choice.
The mighty water dragon now threatens the peace of the oceans. I don't know why it has suddenly turned to savagery. The water dragon is the sea god whose task is to maintain order, so, though it may cause harm, we invite chaos if we try to slay it. In fact, without the water dragon, Oni Island is beyond our reach.
What the heck's that supposed to mean? Quit beating around the bush and just spit it out already.
The key to reaching Oni Island lies in the water dragon. Even if the crystal ball shows me the location of the island's powerful shield will prevent us from reaching it. Any attempts to break the shield will only result in our own pain. But the water dragon could break the shield with ease. It could form a bridge over the sea to the island.
So you're saying that you'll reveal the location of Oni Island, and the water dragon will break the barrier around it? Is that the only way to get into the enemy stronghold? But what about the water dragon? It's out of control, right? I seriously doubt it'll be happy to help us.
That is why I must ask for your help, Amaterasu. Your powers could calm the water dragon and get it to help us. I cannot leave this place, for my prayers require all my energy.
You are the only one who can take the task? You gotta be kidding me. You want us to make friends with that rampaging water dragon? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna help Himiko or what? Do not have a choice. Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? What was that, Ami?
Oh, Amaterasu, you are totally benevolent. So, I entrust you with this border key. Use this key to cross the border and continue into the land beyond.
We have the border key. We can cross the border.
It is said there is a race which controls the water dragon. They live in the sea beyond the border, the Dragonian domain. They have some connection with the dragon's secret behavior, or recent behavior. Please calm the water dragon. Open the path to Oni Island.
Alright. That we can do. That we can do.
How now look at the mess you've gotten ourselves into, Furball. Well, at least we know who's been controlling that water dragon. Let's go pay the Dragonian Domain a visit.
And we will absolutely pay the Dragonian Domain a visit. Right after this little break. Right after this little pause. We will be back shortly, but I will let the dancing boys keep you company. BRB. Okie doke. Let's go. Let's get on with the show. Right there. Okay. Alright, let's head back out. And we can investigate the rest of this little section. Yeah, I figured they would have put something for me here. I think this is like the first time that we have like a non-weapon equip we could use. I cannot speed through... Blah. Cannot speed through the elevator section. Okay, back out. Hold on. Wait, come on. Am I having stick drift? I swear I was having a bit of stick drift there. I don't know, maybe when you're, like, going between, like, screen transitions. Maybe that's what's happening. Okay. Well, we got the border pass. So let us proceed. I remember the next bit, a pretty interesting area. I want to say there are a lot of, like, little islands. Not entirely sure. Again, it's been a while since I made it this far in the game, so... You know, we'll find out momentarily. Yeah, I want to see... Do we have a dungeon coming up? Okay, new area probably means more animals. Let me check my feed bags. I don't know. Picking up 20 at once, I think it's gotten us pretty far. You know, we'll roll with this. I think we should be okay. I think it should be fine. Okay, so we turn thusly. And just plow through here. We got our hall pass. Alright, I'll talk to the other guy. Alright. There's nothing in the rule book that says a dog can't use a border key. Yeah, now, do I have to resurrect, this spot too? Okay, North Ryoshima Coast. Okay, now where's this Dragonian domain? Sounds like something that might be under the sea. But I'd rather not have to get wet if I could help it, and it's not 'cause I'm afraid of that pesky water dragon. It's just that you swim so slow that you practically put me to sleep. I'm digging your vodka... Motherfucker. Bonjour, Amaterasu. I trust you enjoyed your little adventure through that hole. The city's air sure has cleaned up, all thanks to you. Just ignore him and maybe he'll go away. Come on, Ami. Why so grumpy today? Didn't you notice the view? Used to be one big cursed zone out here. But yours truly pulled off one of those great divine interventions. What? I really wanted to wait for you two, but I couldn't stand leaving the sea in such a cursed state. Oh, the sea off Ryoshima Coast is back to its beautiful self. Is this what they mean by prettier than a picture, my little friend? What's that supposed to mean, pretty boy? Oh, just a little something I overheard somewhere. So, my little bouncing friend, you're a wandering artist, no? I want to see how beautiful your paintings are. Just one would be fine, pretty please. My art's none of your business. Why should I show you anyway? You really are in a bad mood today. You're not one of those imposters who claims to be an artist, but could not paint a picture if his life depended on it, are you? Them's fighting words. Oh, nothing. It's just something some old man mentioned. His grandson, who was also his apprentice, ran away from home, and he took the old man's painting of a wood sprite with him.
Do you think he might claim to have painted that masterpiece? I mean, there are so many unscrupulous people out there. Sometimes it is hard to spot an imposter in the wide world of art. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Now make like a tree and leave. Or you can stick around if you'd like to get sliced and diced. Excusez-moi, you do not have to get hot all under the collar. It would appear I have struck a raw nerve. Well, since I have no prophecies or anything for you this time, I suppose I'll just be on my merry way. Au revoir, baby.
Oh, what a jerk. What a jerk. Now, what do we got now? Oh, big old dick nose monster. Don't sniff my bum, don't sniff my rear. Okay, I figured we had to slow him down or something. And you were an absolute joke. Da 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 da. Okay, we're all good with that. Let's look for some critters to feed. Because why not? Okay, not seeing any animals. I did see that. Okay, okay, a little off-center. Got another crystal for coming in. Alright, what was that? Thought I saw something pop up. Okay, not seeing anything on that side. Okay. Okay, don't want any of you to follow me. Okay, any animals? Any animals here? Okay, we got something. Got the Kates. Why did they bring up the, They gave us a calico, but... These are all... tabbies, right? Yeah. Or tuxedo cats, excuse me. No, tabbies would have the, brown markings. The little M on the forehead. Okay, is this another dojo? Or not. Okay, oh, welcome. We're happy to see anyone here at the moment, even a dog. Just aren't any fresh fish available. Got hardly any customers known for our chef, Mr. Umi's fresh fish dishes. Hope we get to try one of them. Oh, goodness gracious, whatever shall I do? Even I, the great Chef Umi, can't cook without ingredients. I'm at the end of my rope, at the end of my tether. Cyclone Chef Umi. Listen, doggy, can I bend your furry little ear? There's no good fish here lately, and I can't cook without fish. I feel like I'm starting to lose my touch. I've had enough. Gotta be something around here that make a good meal. No, it'd be too much effort getting all that fur off of you. Need some juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do, and they must be fresh. The fish I need aren't being caught. Okay, the fisherman can't do any more than that. Okay. Oh, we probably... Yeah, we probably learned something here, too. Yeah, I see the slashes behind me. Actually, on that note, what can I... Anything I can upgrade now? Uh-huh. Because I'm always in need of more ink. I can never have enough ink. See, I was kind of wondering... I kind of thought that would be like a dojo at first, but it's another restaurant. Well, with an augmented skill, I guess.
La 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 la.
Okay, what about... We got anything down here? Okay, we got the Foxies. Okay, you're well fed. The treasure... Okay. Boinked that one a little too soon. That'll happen sometimes. Okay, so I need to engage with the, I think there's a fisherman here, a fisherman buddy. A fisher person. Well, okay, actually, the gender-neutral term for fisherman is, in fact, angler. I saw that on an episode of Good Eats. I think he was talking to W. Fisherman, fisher lady, angler. Ooh, okay. Got some things we can dig up. Oh. What's your deal? Okay. A donut in the shape of an Oni Island, the Doni Nut. It'll be great. Look, you can see Oni Island from here. This is the perfect spot to sell our Oni Island merchandise. Gotta make the best of a bad deal, or you wind up miserable. That demon-shaped island appeared out of nowhere a while ago, when the water dragon went crazy and the city got that weird fog. All that's happened since that island's turned up. And every day it looks like it's in a different place, too. There can't be a weirder sight anywhere in the world. Oni Island, eh? But it's gonna be tough getting there. Once we get there, I bet we'll wish we never did. What are you muttering about? It's time to liven up and do some business. You on shopping duty, Pooch? Probably wouldn't hurt to top off my feed bags right about now. Because I can think of a spot where we will need a not insignificant amount of fish. Alright. There's gotta be some... Oh, what's your deal? Hey, Urashima, so you got taken by that porka guy, right? And he took you to a castle at the bottom of the sea? If that's true, where's that porka now? Where is he now? Oh, they're smacking him. What are they talking about? It ain't a porka, it's Orca. He's an emissary of the Dragon Palace, and he only comes up for people worthy of going there. And didn't your mom teach you not to tell lies? Are they wearing Koopa shells? Okay, I know she's got a little shell. Only cowards gang up on people like that. Okay. Beat it, scumbags. Yeah, they didn't try to mess with the wolf, because I would have ripped their little throats out. Okay, that got him up. I must have dozed off. I reckon I do that a lot on the beach. Reckon I do that along on the beach. I don't know who y'all are, but I sure appreciate you waking me up. When I ain't got the strength to go home, sometimes I nap here. You were sleeping? Ah, you had us worried, hunched over so long like that. You're not sick or injured, are you? No, sir, I'm as fit as a fiddle. I am just taking a nap on the beach is all. Oh, well, that's a relief. Anyway, what was that about a castle at the bottom of the sea? Would you mind filling us in? No one ever believes me about that. There's a land under the sea here in Ryoshima. The Dragonians and Sea God live there in the Dragon Palace. The Dragon Place is really an amazing place, real purty. I haven't been there in a dog's age, though. Dragon Palace, land of the Dragonians. They're the ones controlling the water dragon, Himiko said so. But just how does one get down to that palace, Bucket Boy? How could a chubby, a big-boned lad like you elude that water dragon and make it all the way down to the bottom of the sea? Oh, the water dragon was much nicer in those days, but you can't just choose to go to the Dragon Palace, see? Only worthy people can go. We are not a people, we are a dog. We're shit out of luck. If you're worthy, an emissary called Orca comes to get you. Now, this Orca dude is an emissary from the Dragon Palace. And just how do you get to meet this guy anyway? Now, that's one question that ain't so easy to answer. Y'all see that pier over yonder? That pier's where I met Orca. I was looking out to the sea when he came with the morning sun. Orca only comes if you're worthy of the Dragon Palace, I reckon. Okay. Morning sun, make a note of that. Okay, what do we got going on in here? Alright. Alright, well, ain't you a fine-looking wolf, white as snow? What you been doing in an old beach house like this, then? I ain't got nothing for you, but you can rest here if you like. They dry their own seaweed. Alright. We have no current use for seaweed at this juncture. And we do got pigs. Okay, feed the cochinos. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, get a vase. They're coming in. Alright, back out this way. I guess get another slash or two in. What's that? Okay, steel soul sake. Okay, any other shells? I detect one, I perceive one. Vengeance slip. Okay. And that. Got a coral fragment. Okay, okay. And I guess there's something I gotta grab to entice Orca Man to come up and engage with me. Doge. Here you go, Doges. Eat away, chow down. Okay, so we're all good there. Okay, make some feedback. Do not create feedback, but get some, foodstuffs. Ooh, cat tower. Okay, feed the bovines, feed the vacas. Feed the delicious Kobe beef. Oh, I know you. Yoichi. Well, there's a face I know. It's been a while, Poochie. Hey, you're that apple guy who was over by the big drawbridge. We didn't see you in the city. What are you doing here? Well, I had a complete change of heart since then. I gave up my old job and set off on a journey to hone my skills. This suits me much better than my formal duties back in the city. Nippon's best archer and his bow, Goldenfire, are still in top form. Here, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax? Okay, what is that? Some sort of training to hone your skill? You got it. See that fruit hanging on the tree over on that little island? That's what I'm aiming for. I'm going right back to the basics. But that fruit is hard as stone. Nothing damages it, even if I hit it dead center 100 times. It may sound strange, but that's what makes it a good target. Okay. Oh, I wasn't trying for that. Okay, I see. Let's try. Okay, what's the deal here? stray bee. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I think... Okay. We don't have... We don't have what he needs yet. We don't have that yet. I think I know what I need to do there. I think I know. It's gonna be a moment or two. Okay, what do we got going down on here? Okay. Ooh, rabbit hole, bunny hole, where the bunnies live. Found the hole with the monkeys, and we got the hole with the bunnies. And we'll probably have enough to be able to upgrade something else. Resurrect these trees. Now you. I thought I closed that one properly. Okay, back up a little bit, and we get the last one. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to chomp on you, little friend. Okay, golden peach. Got a boar statue. You'd figure they'd have a rabbit statue in here. You know, this being the hole that's filled with rabbits and whatnot. You would expect that. Okay. Alright. So, I'm guessing 3 all day in here. I guess that should be it. And okay, another invisible wall. Nothing much else we can do here. Okay. Oh, okay, this place we can bust up. Got some clones we can bust up here. Ah, damn it. Oh, these are also headless dudes. Okay, oh, it's a bongo man. A big bongo man. Okay, made quick work of him. Alright, and there should be a treasure or 2 or more friends we can feed. Okay, they should be happy. They should be happy. Alright, kid, what's your deal? Okay, the cat call tower. There's a huge cat statue at the top. Used to be a real cat before. It lived for a really long time, it became a god, then built the tower to watch over the world from the top. But the tower was so high, the cat got scared and couldn't come down. It was up there for so long and turned to stone in the end. Aww. Yeah, tragic. Absolutely tragic. I get the feeling that's where they're kind of nudging me to go. Decorative accessory. Shape of a bull. wait, shouldn't they be surrounding her with cats as opposed to rabbits? Let's see. I am curious to see if I can where to head there. Because they're pointing that out to me for a reason. Not what I was hoping to do, game. Not what I was hoping to do. Yeah, that's... They picked the most pathetic sounding feline white. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, all the way up there. Circle around. Actually, you know what? This might not be a terrible place to... Okay. Ah! Do the wind! Do the wind! I want wind! Thank you. Keep blowing in that direction. See, I didn't even do a whole loop-de-loop there. Okay, how about we switch sides? Like so. Ah. Do I have to appease... Do I have to appease the wind god? I have to appease whoever. Do I have to appease the water dragon, I guess? Before we'll be allowed to proceed on that part. Okay. Alright, okay, he said go to the pier. Go to this little dock. I had a feeling. I suspected there would be some nonsense. Let's turn it to night. So when the sun comes up, we can actually catch him in the act. A little further up. Okay, who am I waiting for? Something's coming. That does not look like an orca. Why does this big fish look so happy? It's kinda creeping me out. Mind your manners. Orca, it's you. It's been a dog's age. I stopped counting the years. Did you come to take me back to the Dragon Palace? Orca? This is that emissary or whatever of the Dragonians. Dragon Palace Emissary Orca. Haven't heard any dialogue yet. At last, one worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hop on, I'll take you to the Dragon Palace. Yes, we're going over.
I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. Even that water dragon's no match for me.
You heard him. What are we gonna do, Ami? Oh, I guess you already made up your mind. Okay, not a very creative name. Looks kind of a fish. Looks kind of fishy. Yes, let's go. Let's do it. You can't do... Oh, come on. What's the problem now?
Okay, must complete the final ordeal decreed by Otohime. Only then will you be worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hear that, Ami? Hey, what is this Otohime chick? You're your boss or something? Got a lot of nerve letting the water dragon run amok. Listen, Orca, we want to ride down to the Dragon Palace. So let's hear about that ordeal you were talking about. The entrance to the Dragon Palace is a whirlpool, but it's hidden. Right now, to keep out the evil beings that plague this area, you must find the whirlpool amid this vast sea. That is the ordeal decreed by Otohime.
Yeah, gotta find a whirlpool. Ooh, okay, we can... Okay, this was probably the ideal way to do this. Okay. So this is how we get over to Cat Island. Yeah, the meowing's coming from up there. Let's go check it out. See, I originally thought this was kind of like a bonus thing. Yeah, we will dismount the Orca thusly. Alright, made it onto dry land. Yeah, listen, how could I ignore that? Let's see. Alright, feed you kitties nice and good. There are a lot of cats to feed here. That much I do remember. And this is, if I'm also remembering correctly, this is quite the climb. Okay, drop the shave, like so. Da 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 da. Okay, Catcall Tower. Not a dungeon per se, but... sounds like that annoying meow's coming from up the top of this tower. Hey, look at those paw prints on the wall. Isn't that the mark of catwalk? It's one of the 13 celestial brush techniques. Maybe that means... Oh, now what? Boo. Okay. Okay, you are a Casa en Fuego. Oh, I know what I can do here. Yeah, they changed their alignment. So I figured that was the way to do it. Okay, okay, let's sniff around the perimeter. Cats eat meat! Why can't the cat eat the meat bag? They'd steal your damn burger. I've seen this happen. Don't doubt me. Okay, we can circle that. Pardon! Pardon. Okay, so from soft ground... Ah, damn it. Maybe I should have brought more fish bags with me. Maybe I should have gotten a little more Alright, and I don't see anything else. A mark of Kabegame! Alright, okay, we can do infinite jumps as long as we, continuously press B with each jump. Although trying to, do any kind of horizontal movement is gonna be kinda tricky by default. Okay. Okay, drop down. Oh, what's gotten into you, Ami? You trying to get to the top of the tower or something? You're one enthusiastic furball. Okay, now what do we got here? Okay, we can feed you. Okay, let's continue this ascent, continue this climb. Okay, got another break in the action. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. Okay. Okay, and if I see another red marking, will be our next part to, our next point to kind of get off and, search around. Okay, got another one. Got another. Another kitty. Okay, Traveler's Charm. Yeah, nothing to do up here but sleep. Okay. Okay, keep it coming, keep it climbing. Get higher, and higher, and higher, and higher. Okay, the camera pulled back. We're getting closer to something. Okay, Holy Bone. Alright, do we have any kitties on this tier? Let me just take a quick glance around. Alright, I ain't seeing it. I ain't seeing it. Okay, did that already? One. Alright. Okay, even higher we go. Higher and higher and higher. We will have to shimmy the side a bit. For some reason, I remember this being a lot harder using a PS2 controller, at least the PS2 version. At least it felt a bit trickier to manage. Yeah, I'm assuming that that circle is going to prevent us from, you know, dropping any further. Okay, lacquerware obtained. I am not seeing... Okay, no cats on that tier. And we continue to climb. Okay. Alright, we're... Gotta shimmy over to the side a bit. Alright, now we can go directly up. And land. Alright. Okay, another stray bead for our troubles. Okay, anybody here? Okay, maybe it was too far up for the normal felines to ascend. Okay. Okay. Oh, that could have been bad. At least I think it could have. Alright. Higher and higher. So darn glad I get to try it again. 'Cause my last life on earth I lived a hoveless sin. So glad I know more than I knew then. Gonna keep on trying till I reach for higher ground. That one. Alright. I don't think we're too far off now. Too far off from our destination. What other higher songs? Oh yeah, Your Love Takes Me Higher. Love Keeps Taking Me Higher and Higher by, Jackie Wilson. Here we go. Okay, and that's our way out. And they left a mermaid coin for us. I mean, we did come prepared, but, you know, that was nice of them to do. That was very, very kind of them. Okay, up the stairs. Alright, anyone up here? Any more kitties to feed? La 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 la. Okay. And we continue to ascend. Okay, ooh, I see it. Let me run around one more time just to make sure. Okay, okay, narrow strip of passage. I cannot manipulate the camera too much. Okay, there's a kitty cat over there. Wonder what it's doing all there. Yeah, gotta feed it. There you go. Eat your fish. Is this the only celestial brush god that requires a feeding? Oh, it's not going to dissipate into the air. Constellation here. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. Yeah, straight line at the bottom. That's not shaped like a cat. Oh, it was a cat sitting in a box. Oh, let him play with him. He's just doing cat stuff. Okay, Kabigami ha Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. The swirling whirlpool of evil below has driven me to this height. From this perch I observe the world from below and its descent, Nyan. If my power is needed, Nya, I, Kabigami Nya, God of Walls, shall gladly offer a bridge of hope to the realm below, Nya. Alrighty then. I'm not your personal toy to be played with like that. Wait a second. That must have been Kabigami, one of the 13 gods, you know, with the catwalk brush technique. And this kitty right here is a messenger of the gods, and here I thought it was just some stray cat. Okay, the statue's starting to glow. Okay, use the catwalk power. And we can draw a line right up. Alright. Yeah, provided there's a statue. Alright, well, whenever we get around to that, we'll do some climbing of our own. Ooh, that's a big cat. That's a big cat. Okay, no sudden movements. We've got you way out here. Okay, sun fragment. Okay, wasn't all three that time. Alright. Actually, I'm wondering, did I even unlock a new pond, a new mermaid coin area? Fuck it. I know what we can do. You know what? We'll backtrack anyway. That's fine. I can live with that. Few places I can hit up. Back to the field. I know where to look. And he was in one of the walls we exploded a while back. Back up through, back up that away. Oh, there was a gold thing in the distance. Huh. Okay. Alright, this is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. And that got us fucking nowhere. Well, it got us somewhere, but we've already... a place we could already do. Alright, anything... on this how did I not see that? Now that is one I completely did not perceive. Okay, we can slash you. You're all as good as dead. Alright, is that everybody? Es todo, este fin. Okay. Okay, another 30 points for us. Got some bunnies to feed. Okay. Okay, we are at 400 praise at the moment. Oh, maybe that was new. Maybe that was new. Actually, I'm wondering if there's... did I get all the trees in this field? Alright. Close up the top. Close the top. Okay, that was a rather generous, Generous clover. Okay, what else can we do up here? Okay, maybe this is kind of new. Yeah, maybe we haven't, scoped out this part of a Shinshu field. There's another one. Another spoopy house. Slash you. Come on. The last guy. Alright, then that one. He's down, and you're down. Alright. There wasn't... They didn't drop any more buddies on me, did they? Didn't drop any more friends of ill repute. Okay, got a few more bunnies. Yeah, easy praise here, easy praise. Maybe the true praise were the rabbit friends we made along the way. Alright. No bite. I don't think they would be down for that. Okay. Turn around. Alright. That is more like it. We are back up over 500 praise already. Come on, just center yourself properly. Okay, got the pottery. Pottery. What is that? What, pray tell, is this? Nobody knows what it's for. It's been here for ages. Nobody knows when they were built or who even built them, but I suppose people have more important things to think about. Got a crystal out of the deal. Okay, can I... There's something written here. Never seen such writing before. I can't read it. Okay, that's gotta be... Okay, that's something we come back for. Gotta be something interesting we come back for. Okay, don't fight you. Okay, was there anything back here? Okay, we popped that open already. Anything else? Oh, wait. Okay, there's stuff that looks like it might be important. Yeah, like I really don't... I don't remember exactly what that's for, but... Night. Oh, invisible wall. Alright. What to do. Nope. More ink. And we are filled with ink. We have reached our capacity with our ink counter. So we can scribble and scrawl to our heart's content. Okay. Actually, I am also wondering if there was anything down by the beach we could have grabbed. Yeah, what was there? Was there a cat statue in the forest? Yeah, nothing like that's really coming to me right now. Okay. Okay, wrong statue. Not what I was hoping for. Not quite what I was hoping to get. Oh wait, we still got that shortcut in the forest. Okay, we're good. We're still good. We can poke around the forest. We can go to Madame Fawn's. We're still grooved. We're still doing swell. Actually, I am sort of wondering if there's a way I can just sort of double jump my way up. Okay, no. No, never mind. Okay, circle around you. Okay. Okay. Now, my initial thought is I don't believe there to be a cat statue in this forest. Just a bear. No cats in here, but definitely bears. I don't know. Cats don't necessarily strike me as being ones inclined to be forest dwellers. Okay, someone's singing along. Yeah, he's not in the forest anymore. Yeah, he went on his own little adventure, his own little solo excursion. Okay. Okay, so drop the shave. Like so. Right, alright. Okay, and we fed those guys already. Whoever they were, whichever critters were back there. They've already been fed. Okay, we take the shortcut. Alright, okay, we got a cat section over there. Yeah, drop me in a rather convenient spot. Yeah, I like that you don't even necessarily have to, actually touch the spot that you, sort of scribbled on. Just being within the vicinity. Just being within the general area is good enough. Can I get a water spout out of you? Alright. Alright, swish over. Okay, and there was something back across the city checkpoint. Like at least one cat statue I can remember. So let's go for that. And then we'll see what else we can do here. In terms of finding the very special whirlpool. Doing that bit of business per the orca. La 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 la. Oh. Alright, cat statue, you were here somewhere. Just need to remember the place. Okay, where you buy. You buy the fences, buy the gates. Alright, speed through that. Okay, no cat statue. You are not pure of heart. You're not pure enough. You are a troublesome youth. Alright. I know you were here. No, you were here somewhere. No, you were here somewhere. Alright, there you go. There we are. There we are. Good kitty. Good kitty. Oh, gotta rotate the camera a little bit. Huh. Oh, wait, I was standing over it. Okay. Oh. Okay, here we go. Okay, and that's another abnormally generous clover. Alright. Okay, fastest way across. Pond to pond. I still got some mermaid coins on my person. They've already been ransacked. I don't need to deal with them. Okay, okay, other direction. Okay, slash it down. Oh, come on, that was a clean hit. That was as clean as a hit as I could have gotten. Spin that way, spin the other way. Okay. Alright, let me just make it to that pond. Then we can expedite our adventures here. That would be good. I would be happy if we could do that. Okay, and that kitty we grabbed. Up, okay. Okay, and we just have you skulking by the pond. Did I feed these deers? I fed the deers. Alright. A coin there. Drop a coin for convenience. Alright. Just take me in. Okay, this part of the coast will go. It should leave us not too far. Not too far. Yeah, okay, cool. The gate was right there. Yeah, let me through. Alright, now what can I do here with this cat ability? Pardon. With this cat ability that would help me out. How could I use this to help find me some whirlpools? Oh, alright. There's a suggestion there. The game is suggesting something to me. We got another tasty bead. Don't put marbles up your nose, kids. That would be bad. Alright, I think we smashed up that pottery already. 1, 2, dash over. Alright. Okay. Up and up. Alright. Yeah, we're probably getting a not too generous clover here. Just sort of in plain sight. Only 10 that time. Oh, okay. Alright, we will feed you. Yeah, all the members of the animal kingdom love me. They all adore me. Now, before I climb that, I wonder if there's anything I can get to on the other side. Anything I can climb up. Or does it... Okay, it just sort of tapers off there. Alright, so back up. Do the line straight up. 1, and 2, 3, and 4. Alright, now where are we now? Let me just do a little rotate action. Little rotations. Okay, we made some of our fish bag back. Okay, what's this all about? Oh. Alright, you seem nice. Oh, literal Tengu. Okay. Alright, now how... What if I... Alright, oh, he's taking it off. Okay, he's got a melee weapon. Can I blow that out again? Alright. Couldn't come up with a fancy way to do it. But I'm sure that will be referenced in our bestiary notes. Huh? Someone there? Okay, so before we talk to him, what else can we do? The Tengu when the Lavengu steps in the arena. How you doing, Bjorkenfork? How you doing? Happy Good Friday night to you. Okay, here are the Tigres. We can finally dispense with a meat bag on them. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing more Okami. We are Okamiing our way through. Alright. Put the praise in our back pocket. Alright, let's go shake down this fella. Let's go see what he wants. Okay, there's a Watcher's Cape. It said that the gods once used this place to return to the heavens. At night, this place offered a great view of the starry sky. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible from the Cape's tip. Whirlpool Galaxy? They would later put that in Mario Galaxy. They formed the shape of a great spiral like a heavenly whirlpool. But since the demon-shaped island appeared out at sea, there are more and more monsters about it, and the skies have dulled. The magnificent starry view... Take a sip. The magnificent starry view can no longer be seen. You can't see the stars in the middle of the day. But when night falls, I've got a wish to make upon a shooting star. If you wish upon a star, it always comes true. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear in the sky again. Okay, that's clearly, very, very clearly, my note. My cue to intervene. Let's see if we got anything happening down here. Watcher's Cape. When the Whirlpool Galaxy spins in the distant heavens, a whirlpool shall open below. Didn't the Orca say the entrance to the Dragon Palace was a whirlpool? But I don't really get when the Whirlpool Galaxy spins part. Okay, nothing on this end. How about we do this? How about we switch it to nighttime? That whirlpool picture kind of looks like a windmill or something. Why is this place called Watcher's Cape anyway? The view's nothing to write home about. Okay, so where... Let me go engage with our fellow back there. I mean, assuming he's still around. Okay, he's still there. Alright. Alright, he seems excited. I'm here in the hope that I'll be able to make a wish, but shooting stars are rare now, not like before. Only a star would shoot across the night sky, then I could make a wish upon it. If you wish upon a star, it always comes true. Even the world... Okay. Yeah, you can do that. There, a shooting star! I've got to make my wish right now. I wish the sky was as magnificent as it was in the past, and that the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible again. Yeah, the only other time they have us do the little star dots. Yeah, we got our Whirlpool. The only other time they have us use our star dots is if, is when we, have to put the dots together for the constellations. Okay, now what do we got going on here? Check out that whirlpool of stars. It's like a huge windmill in the night sky. They say the Whirlpool Galaxy is the key to the Dragon Palace. If so, then the Whirlpool entrance should be somewhere under it. The sea looks pretty calm to me, and the Whirlpool Galaxy isn't even swirling. What do we gotta do to make that Whirlpool entrance appear? Wind? I think you're onto something. Maybe we're supposed to blow it around and round. Yeah, we would use the wind of the earth to blow the stars around. There we go. There we go. Yeah, they kept alluding to windmills, and I guess that was our cue to do that. Alright, look! The Whirlpool entrance to the Dragon Palace. The Whirlpool Galaxy's bringing it to the surface. Okay, about time we get down to that Dragon Palace. Teach those Dragonians a lesson. Oh, do I get back down to the, Okay, gotta get to Orca Boy. It looks nothing like an orca. I hope I can make it to the pier in time. 1 and 2. Huh? Okay. Oh, okay, we can go over. We can go over. So does he stay out at night, is what I'm wondering. Because I don't think we'll be able to swim there. Not on our own. Not unassisted. Alright, I see him. He's there. He's there. One and 2. Alright, Orca, let's go. Okay, there's the angry dragon. Not a bad dragon necessarily, just a rather perturbed one. Here we go, I think. I mean, we've fulfilled all of its requirements. If only sailing in Wind Waker was this simple. Would have enjoyed it a lot more. Alright, we're under the sea, under the sea. Okay, Dragon Palace. Finally, Ami. We made it through that whirlpool down to the bottom of the sea. This must be the Dragon Palace. In the kingdom of the Dragonians, their leader, Otohime, controls the water dragon. Better not let our guard down. Come on. That's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on. That's too easy to accidentally wiggle your way out of. Now I lost track. Okay, it's right there. It's right there. Okay, I can skip through that, thankfully. Me, when I let my guard down. Okay, we are under the sea. Under the sea. Everything's better. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Dogs can bark in the water, apparently. We got the holy bone. You know, I actually got to a point in Dragon Quest XI that looked a lot like this. There was a bit with mermaids. The game I still have not played very much past the first act. Okay, halt you, white beast. What business do you have in the Dragon Palace? You talking to us? The Dragonian Kingdom is no place for land dwellers. State your name. Who do you think you are talking to us like that? Besides, you're the ones who let that water dragon run amok. I'm Isun, wandering artist and protector of Queen Himiko, ruler of Sei-an City. Now hurry up and go fetch your leader, Otahime, for me. Chop chop. I've no time for lowly servants. Himiko, Queen Himiko from Sei-an City? Then that white beast must be... Hey, what are you two babbling about? You gonna get Otahime or not? This way, oh, what beast of white. Her Royal Highness will receive you in the throne room. Okay. Actually, I think the pigeon the sparrow people, the bird people, had a similar configuration to their HQ. Okay, has your journey tired you, O esteemed guest of Otahime? Been decades since we had a land-dwelling visitor, and a lupine guest at that. Wish I knew what she was thinking. This leads to the Water Dragon's garden. The Water Dragon lives here, but it's become violent. The palace wouldn't stand a chance if the dragon was angered, so only our own people are permitted beyond this point. Okay. Alright. Alright, oh yeah, alright, oh yeah, alright, oh yeah, alright, oh yeah. Okay, beyond here lies the Soothing Spring. It's a place of relaxation for us Dragonians. Alright. Okay. Stop it, you sound like a VTuber unicorn. Alright. We've got another one. Okay. Otahime invited you in, but what on earth does she want with a wolf? At any rate, she's upstairs in the throne room right now. Okay. What can we bust up? Okay, that door opens for us. Let's take a peek inside. Before we get to Otahime. The exorcism slip. Okay, the chants of the Dragon Palace. Dragonians. Alright. Yeah, they don't seem to be too impressed with us. Canine visitors are few and far between. Yeah. Part of some special plan. And who else we got? Okay, have squirrels underwater, yes. Oh, you've got a crab on you. You've got a head crab. Where's Morgan Freeman when you need him? He's in that video game with the head crabs, right? Something like that. I need to play Half-Life at some point. It'd be easy to get caught up on. There are only like 2 games. I mean, a few versions of the first one, but I think I'm gonna stick with the OG if I can find it. Okay, now in this section, what do we have? Oh, Mrs. Turtle. So when do they let... Don't forget to play Hunt Down the Free Man. Okay, the treasure vault. Well, at the very least, I can dump off the treasures here. Make some quick cash. No, there's the original Half-Life, and then there's Half-Life Black Mesa. So it does get a little chronologically confused. I know Black Mesa plays like I watched a video on it. I haven't actually played it, but I guess it acts like something of a, you know, a highlight reel of the first game with just gussied up, just dolled up a little more, I suppose. Oh yeah, yeah, if you're not fond of glare, if you're not fond of, like, heavy glare effects, I'm sorry. But this is where we're at.
Welcome, both of you. Welcome to the Dragon Palace. You are in the kingdom of the Dragonians now.
I couldn't care less who or what you are. All I'm interested in is that lady sitting on her rump over there. That's your leader, right? Well, we have some choice words for her.
Yes, it is I, Otahime, ruler of the Dragon Palace and leader of the Dragonians.
Leader of the Dragonians, Otahime. Well, we wanted to ask you something. You know that water dragon that's been running amok lately? It's under your control, right? Well, why don't you keep that thing on a leash? Keep that freak on a leash, I guess. And what's with sending your emissary to come get us? Are you really that desperate?
The Dragonians are prepared to do whatever is necessary. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all.
You know about Ami?
The water dragon is our guardian deity and protector of the seas. It kept the peace by pacifying chaos wherever it reared its head. But that all changed just 1 month ago.
Changed. Did I say chain or changed?
On Oni Island, the dark palace of legend, or the dark place of legend, ancient legend suddenly appeared, evil beings swarmed into the sea, and laid siege to the Dragon Palace. We mustered our forces to battle, but the enemy was too strong. Most of our realm fell into the hands of the forces of darkness. It was then that the water dragon appeared. With overwhelming strength, it routed the enemy's forces. But the enemy's leader, the Dark Lord, had unimaginable powers. The water dragon nearly fell in the face of this onslaught. So grave were his wounds that he flew into an uncontrollable rage. The dark forces then pulled back from the sea, leaving behind these chaotic waters plagued by the rampaging dragon.
So you're saying that control of the water dragon...
We never had control of the water dragon. It is our guardian deity. But its madness now endangers us as much as anyone else.
You've got to be kidding me! The water dragon is supposed to break the barrier on Oni Island. What hope do we have attacking the enemy if it won't help us?
Indeed, there is little hope left. It appears that all is gone as the Dark Lord has planned.
Okay. Stop that. And we'll listen again.
The water guardian of the seas, kept the peace.
Changed 1 month ago, damn it.
Okay, Himiko prayed so long and hard to locate the dang island, and now we can't even get on it.
You're a god. Don't you have some secret weapon up your sleeve?
Please wait. It is true we cannot control the water dragon. However, there is still a way to harness its power.
There is? And why didn't you just say so?
It is a deed of last resort and fraught with grave danger. Alas, it is beyond our power. That is why we summoned you, Amaterasu.
Probably just want us to go tie a leash around the dragon, right? Well, we're not going to do anything crazy like that. It's not like we couldn't pull it off or anything. Right, Emmy? I mean, Orca would probably help us out.
This deed of last resort is as follows. You must retrieve the Dragon Orb.
Dragon Orb? What's that? Okay, so we can just forget about the water dragon and go hunt for the Dragon Orb thing? Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, we're treasure hunting pros.
We already know the location of the Dragon Orb. It lies in the
belly of the water dragon. Okay.
You must enter the water dragon's body.
Come again?
The Dragon Orb is the essence of the water dragon's power. With it in my possession, I could easily break through the barrier that protects Oni Island.
We gotta enter through the jaws. Oh, we got eaten by a human, and we gotta get eaten by a dragon. Yes, she is. She is very nuts. Yep. Yeah, the boss has spoken.
Oh, great Amaterasu, your compassion is truly as deep as the sea.
We are just the... Oh, well, they gave us something. Shell amulet. I'd like to be under the sea, in the water dragon's garden, in the shade. He'd let us in, know where we'd been, in the water dragon's garden, near a cave. We would sing and dance around, because we knew we can't be found. I'd like to be under the sea, in the water dragon's garden, with you. There you go. There you go. Ugh. Okay, well, gotta head there. Okay, I guess the save slot was outside, but you know what? That's fine, that's fine. I don't foresee this being too much of a problem. But the shell I should probably equip that. I should. Do I have the option to... No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's pop open these clamshells. Right. Pop you open again. Glass beads. I never put the glass beads up your arse. Okay. Yep, that's him. That's that pesky water dragon. How many times did that rampaging sea monster almost finish it off? So it makes its home here. That's one nasty looking huge mouth on that thing. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wee. Inside the dragon. Well, here we are. This is the water dragon's stomach, huh? Is it just me, or is it unbearably hot and humid in here? Oh, with the way this dragon is running amok, I'm sure we'll see all sorts of gruesome things down here. Just hope I don't lose my lunch. We're really gonna find that dragon orb? We don't have a choice, my man. But we can slash open the, these guys. You get another infinity statue. Okay, slash you open, nice and good. Actually, wait, can I dig you up? Okay. That is a shell we can dig. Headbutt it, pop open. That's a little on the nose there, game. A little on the nose, but I appreciate the sentiment all the same. I can't imagine we're gonna find very many plants to work with here. Although then again, we did just dig up an orange. Maybe that was from one of the trade ships the dragon attacked. Yeah, I have not been using those slips at all. I don't feel I really need it. Okay. Oh, what's this all about? Okay, I haven't seen some of these guys in a while. Oh, maybe I should just slush. Okay, that's those two bozos down. Yeah, those are enemies from a while ago. I don't know if they're going to throw anybody new at us here. Okay, I don't know what that's about. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, cool. Made it. One over, 2 over. Alright, swell. Hopefully we can shimmy past. Okay, no shimmy. I think... Okay, your wings I can clip. took him out. Maybe I could slow things down for myself here. And that's another one. Yeah, alright, sliced you open. Sliced you open, umbrella lady. Alright, we are doing grand now. Okay, we cannot stun the fellow. Let's slow the time down a little bit. Did we even get like the intro for that guy, that particular skull man? Because he basically has the same skill set as the Black Imp. Alright. A little sake there. 1 and 2. And a little sake here. 1, 2. Over. That looks like a key. Okay, that is a key. Alright, chop down. Alright, now what do we got? What do we got? What do I want to do here? Okay, so this should take us up. Okay, get to that water spout. We picked up from the snake of all things. Okay. 1, 2. Come on. Come on. That was a not very cash money of you, game. Now where is the skull? Or you know, the sinister lock. Alright, land it. Okay, stuck the landing there. Stuck the landing there. That's good. Uno. Dos. Dash. Really? Well, at least we got you to pull up. Alright, 1, 2. Alright, well, we ain't sticking that landing. Actually, wait a minute. What's here? Let me pull up with you. Okay. Right. Now where would I go to find 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Made the dash. Okay, we landed there. No, wait. Oh, okay. Big dick nose. We slow him down like this. Where to go next? I can dig you up. I spit out my key. Totally unintentionally. Okay, now I can get to this guy. See, from a distance, those exorcism slips look like... They kind of remind you of, like, little mousetraps. Where did the fucking key go? Where'd it go? Oh, wait, I have it. Okay, so it's gotta be nearby, right? Okay, into one gaping hole. One gaping hole to another. Okay, will they let me save with... Okay. So it looks like I can save the key in my mouth. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna follow this down to the end. See if there's... Alright, I see you. I see you. Huh. What was that all about? Why is that in my fucking way? Okay, that looks... Alright, how about... Before we delve any further into that... Let's see where... these things get me. We're rising up. Okay. Ooh, pirate ship. Pirate. I don't suppose we'll find the fox rods here. That's a callback to last stream. Okay, was that the only spout I could shoot up? Yeah, I feel like... Okay, yeah, that's just a waterfall going down. Okay, we can carry on. We can proceed. Alright, let's see what the deal is in here. What's that? It's all tangled up in that flabby stomach muscle. Looks like a glass ball or something. Okay, glass ball. You wonder if it's the dragon orb? How about we get a closer look? Something really important. Okay. Won't budge. Right, must be something super duper important. Yeah, presumably that's the dragon orb. Okay. Okay, how about we look through here? Maybe we can find a solution. Ooh, that looks a dead end? I don't know where we are now, but I don't like the look of the red liquid either. Probably digest us the second we fell in. We're gonna be sick. Look at that hunk of tissue. Looks like it's keeping a lid on that disgusting liquid. All squishy squashy, and what's with that bright red liquid? What if the fleshy mash dissolves? Let's dissolve it. Alright. Okay, we removed your goiter, sir. Or madame. What the? The whole place is flooded with that icky red liquid. We came to find the dragon orb, not to end up lunch. Actually. Alright. Guess we'll get there Get there piece by piece. Step by crooked step. Yeah, we gotta get a move on. Alright. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, those lily pads will only last so long for us. Yeah, this is a bit of a slow burn here. Okay, do not want, do not want. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, back on safer land, I guess. Uno. Dos. Lish. Okay. Oh, okay, I see where they wanted me to do it from. Yeah, it would probably be a lot easier from this vantage point. Keep it coming. Alright, the dragon orb is ours. That was simple enough. Okay, and that should alleviate any pain you're feeling. I'm the dragon now. Dragon orb, great, you're a wolf and a dragon. Finally got that dragon orb. Now we should be able to break the barrier on Oni Island. Once Himiko locates the island on her crystal ball, the enemy's stronghold will be totally exposed. Boy, you sure had a hard time pulling that orb out. Wonder if the dragon's gonna be okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, we got the orb, no use sticking around here. Oh, now what? What the heck? Are these the vengeful spirits of the people the dragon gobbled up? No, wait. These aren't spirits. That weird color can only mean one thing. Foxfire. Oh, do elaborate. Alright, more Matrix shit here. Alright, time to fight some foxies. Time to fight the out-foxies. Actually, how do I get those? Like, circle them? Little bastards are taking aim at me. Okay, that put him down. Oh, we got some more. Oh, we got some more. I mean, if there's any time to use a slip, it would be here, because we got multiple enemies that are kind of a pain. Ah, more of the little bastards. Alright, that's all of them. That is all of you clowns. Alright, away with... What is that? A new toy? New toy for me to get? You obtained fox... Okay, those are the fox rods. Oh, we can give that... Oh, that's the thing that Ral was looking for. Looked like a bundle of bamboo tubes or something. I know. I bet those are the fox rods that Busty Babe wanted. You know, that ultimate weapon against the Dark Lord? Oh no, he's gonna puke! He's gonna puke! I knew it. Should have tried to pull that orb out more gently. It was the foxes. It was their fault, honest. Okay. We are a dragon god. We are the rod. I'm too young to be digested. Alright. Let us make haste. Make haste, not waste. Alright, faster, faster. Oh, we're actually timed here. Okay. Over. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man. Alright, what direction are we going in? I don't see any enemy scrolls. I'm taking that as a good sign. That is a very good sign. If the game wanted to really troll us... Ah! Come on. The game really wanted to be a troll. They wouldn't give us a directional, wouldn't give us the arrow. Alright, we are out of there. Oh, that fellow looks like he's seen better days. I think we just did I think we just, Shadow of the Colossus him. The water dragon. It's dead. Damn! You feel your sins crawling up your doggy back. Now what are we supposed to do? We have the dragon orb, but no water dragon for it to control. No matter how hard Himiko tries to locate Oni Island, without that dragon, there's no way we can break the barrier. Huh? What's that sprinkle sparkle? Hey, something's coming. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I'm afraid there's no time left for me to speak now. But I do need to thank you. What for? And who are you, anyway? I am King Wada. King Wada, yo mama. The 27th King of the Dragonians. Okay. King of the Dragonian? So then you were that water dragon. It was I, the water dragon, god of the sea, ruler of the deep. O great god Amaterasu, as you well know, there are ill omens heralding the coming of great strife throughout Nippon. Even the Dragonians have suffered under the forces of darkness. They seek to prevent me from using my power. The power to break the barrier that protects Oni Island. I waged battle against the Dark Lord, and consumed the dark instrument he wielded. But the instrument lodged in my stomach, and drove me to madness. Instrument of the Dark Lord? You mean this thing? Yeah, those are the fox rods. Yes, the fox rods. Without the fox rods, the Dark Lord has limited power. Now all of the monsters are doing everything they can to locate them. I see. Like a key to his power or something. I can rest easy knowing that they are in your hands, or rather pause in this case, Amaterasu. I also ask that you give my wife, Otahime, the dragon orb. It is the heart of the dragon. It will bring peace to my people. Alas, my end is near. I have slain many innocents while in the grip of madness. I pray that their souls may rest in peace in these watery depths. These deep blue waters that the people of Ryoshima Coast so do dearly love. Farewell, Amaterasu. I shall pray for your good fortune. How do you pray when you're dead? Well, I mean, if there's a weekend about death and resurrection, it'd probably be this one. Okay. Now, the dragon orb scurries us to safety. Now loading. Oh, how'd you get here?
Amaterasu, you made it.
Oh, the dog is... busty, babe.
I saw the crazy water dragon thrashing about from the shore, so I hurried here to the Dragon Palace, just in case.
Ah, you don't have to worry about us. I mean, nothing can stop old Ami here. Not fire, not water, not...
Tell me, Amaterasu, what happened to the water dragon? Did he reveal the secret of penetrating Oni Island?
Hey, it's not nice to interrupt. I was just on a roll, babe. Anyway, the water dragon was actually the Dragonian king. He turned into a dragon to protect the Dragonian Palace, or the Dragon Palace, I guess, in this case. Dragon, Dragonian, interchangeable, I feel. Hey, don't show a lady your rod without warning. Even snatch these fox rods from their boss.
You found the fox rods?
Come to think of it, weren't you looking for these, babe? Aren't they the ultimate weapon against the evil beings? Hey, wait a second. What about what you said about the fox rods? You know, about the ship sinking before they reached Himiko? Why'd we search that stupid ship if they weren't really there?
If you're really so upset that I put you in danger, I'm sorry. But time is of the essence now. Give me the fox rods, quickly.
Now you just hold your melons, babe. I mean, if those monsters are frantically searching for them, whoever has them will have a huge bullseye on their back. Oh, the dog don't fucking care.
Amaterasu?
I hope you know what you're doing, you big furball.
It's an eerie light they give out, yet somehow alluring. With this, my holy powers will reach their limit. I can destroy every last demon there is. Protecting Queen Himiko with these great power, that is my duty.
How is she supposed to hold her melons now? Well, I think the melons are holding the rods. You know, because you can probably put a rod between two melons. I don't know, that's what I've heard. Shut up.
I must hurry back to the city now. I shall honor my duty with my life.
Alright, later, you damn floozy. With your life? Don't go getting yourself killed, babe. Ah, she's gone. Hey, Ami. Quit spacing out, we gotta deliver that dragon orb we got from the water dragon to Otahime right away. Probably cannot count on the power of the water dragon anymore. But the Dragonians still consider the dragon orb as their treasure. Better return it to them. Okay. Okay, let's get going. Let's get going. And we're gonna pretend that everything went off without a hitch. I think that's the approach. No, she stuffed all 8 or 9 rods between the melons. Because she's a total pro. I'm back, baby.
Oh, what a relief to see that you are unharmed. And what of the dragon orb?
Glad things didn't go, tits up. Wah, 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 wah.
You retrieved the dragon orb from the dragon's body? I have no words to express my gratitude. Now that I have the dragon orb, I can harness the power of the water dragon and break the barrier around Oni Island.
About that water dragon. It sunk to the bottom of the sea when we took that orb thing.
Does that mean the king of the Dragonians is... I mean, is that king of the Dragonians really your... Yes, it is true. The water dragon was King Wada, my husband. He performed the ancient Dragonian rite of transformation in order to battle the forces of darkness. But he was gravely wounded and flew into an uncontrollable rage. If the king is dead, long live the king, and law's succession must be fulfilled. The dragon orb had to be recovered, whatever the cost. And alas, the cost was the king's life. Hear me, Isun, as I have said before. The Dragonians have the resolve to do whatever is necessary. We mustn't hesitate. Mustn't hesitate.
I don't know. I'm just switching between voices here.
Now then, Amaterasu, what of the dark instrument of the Dark Lord? Surely you found it lodged in the water dragon's belly. Oh, you mean the fox rods? Queen Himiko's attendant took it. She said something about using its power against the evil beings. Himiko's attendant? It is true the dark instrument has unfathomable power. But evil beings are doing all in their power to find it too. I truly hope this attendant you speak of is trustworthy. All hope would be lost if it fell back into evil hands.
That's an ominous statement. Oh, what are you doing? What's up with this thing?
A revelation, perhaps?
Perhaps King Wada, everything fine, it's normal, everything is funky groovy, hunky-dory. Dory-hunky. Donkey-hoary. Whatever you do not give that bitch the dragon rods. Oh. Oh, that don't look good. That don't look good.
Do you have any idea what that vision meant?
Come on, Nami. Surely there won't be any unpleasant changes. Turn and face the strange changes. Oh, you rock and rollers, time might change me, but you can't chase time. I said that time might change me, but you can't change time. You gotta get over to the temple.
Remember, Amaterasu, there is still hope. I shall wait here for Queen Himiko's revelation. Let us meet once again, wherever Oni Island may appear. May the god of the sea watch over you.
Okay, okay.
Okay, out we go, out we go.
But as much of a dick as I feel like to do this, we have been going for a while. I think it'll be fine. We'll drop the shave here. Maybe we will stop on a bit of a cliffhanger here for tonight. I think we're good. Maybe I'll do a little more tomorrow. Like I said, I have a little bit of company over. But I've taken care of most of the chores, taken care of most stuff. I think I'll be good. I think we're set. we'll be set for more of this tomorrow night. But, alright, thank you to everyone who dropped by, chatted, lurked. Thank you, Mary Jane _VT for the raid. I was totally not expecting that. That came completely out of the blue. Just ended their Okami stream and saw that I was streaming Okami. I've actually ran into a few folks that way, believe it or not. So thank you, Bjork and Fork, for dropping in. Who can I pass the baton to now? Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's finally... I've been meaning to raid her all week. Let's go pay Lady Hakuto a visit. She hasn't been going on for too long, like 20-ish minutes. Streaming more Final Fantasy IX. And, yeah, expect more Okami from me tomorrow night. But until next time, everybody, this is Poncho Smith signing off. And as always, good night. Good luck. Oh, cool. We'll let her know. And I will catch you all in the next one. Later.